Back for a duck. The skipper is not happy. And Ankit Jain has padded up and is going onto the pitch sooner than he expected. 1 for 1. The Park Lions scored 78 runs the last time they played an innings where they were batting. 78, a number that will ring in their head for years to come. Because if they would have scored 79, they would have been playing the Platinum Finals. Now Ruchik up against Ankit Jain. Here comes Ruchik once again. He's got a big wicket to his name. Ruchik from the Park Indians. Two balls to go. Ankit Jain has made his way to the pitch. He was the leading run scorer of the league stage. He was overtaken by Alok Desai and he was unable to reclaim his spot as he lost his wicket quite early the last time he was batting for the Park Lions. Oh, good ball. Ankit quickly gets a single. Vishal on strike. It's the most common name in the tournament. Or at least one Vishal per team. Vishal from the Park Panthers definitely put up a great show today. Let's see what Vishal from the Park Lions can do. Another Vishal Gupta. Here we go. Ruchik back into the attack. Last ball of the over. Lovely line and length. And Vishal just refuses Ruchik another wicket. That's the end of the over. First over gone. It's 2 for 1. 4 for 1, pardon. 4 for 1 at the end of the first over. Couple of supporters from the Park Indians hijacking the camera. Here comes Somik. White ball. Ankit Jain. 5 runs on the scoreboard. Ankit with just 1 run to his name. Somik Doshi, the bowler. Oh, he's trying to find the gap, has he? He planted a foot over there, the fielder, to block the ball. So they'll get 2 runs from that. Score moves up to 7. Off the pad. And that could be a leg bye. Or I think, yes, it is a leg bye. Four balls to go. Swing and a miss. He's beaten on the offside. Good ball. The Park Lions are still trying to find their rhythm. Maybe a boundary is what they need. Oh, swing and a miss again, Vishal. It was just a wild swing. He wasn't looking at the ball. Didn't time it. And too late to get any bat on it. Last 2 balls of the over. And Somik determined to not concede any runs. Two more balls to go. Oh, they're calling for a run out. That's going to be another dot ball by Somik. Last ball of the over. The Park Lions trying their level best to get some runs on the board. A super Sunday. Super batting in the first innings of the day today. When the Park Warriors set out to bat, and spectacular display of attacking batting in the second innings as well, when the Park Panthers were batting, and some good bowling over here. 2 overs gone, 8 runs on the scoreboard. It's 2 gone, 8 for 1. So just 4 runs scored per over. It's 8 runs on the scoreboard. Richik Shah. Next bowler. He bowled the first over in fine fettle, gave away only 4 runs in the first over. He'll be facing Ankit. Took a wicket, dismissed the captain quite early on in the game. Oh, big shout! Oh, but probably he knew that it was too high. I think Ankit got a little bad to it as well. Here comes Ruchik once again. Oh, wow, good ball. Beating the batsman on the offside once again. And Vishal needs to get going. 4 balls gone. 9 runs on the scoreboard. 4 balls to go, pardon. And now 3 to go. They're scrambling for as many runs as they can. It's not easy to bat in this heat. It's more difficult to field in the heat or to bat in the heat. It'll be put to the test because when the Park Lions come out to field, it'll be significantly cooler. The sun will be a little more merciful around 4 o'clock in the evening. And the Park Lions come out to field. Oh, he's got him! He's got him! Ruchik has dismissed 2 danger men. Back to back. Off stumps uprooted. And Ruchik has gotten a big wicket. Ankit Jain departs as the Lions have lost a massive lifeline. The Park Indians are completely enthusiastic about this innings. And Ankit Jain walks back after scoring a couple of runs. The score is 10 for 2. Well, Dhruv is the new batsman. And he's a skilled cricketer himself. Ruchik being appreciated by all his teammates. 2 big wickets for Ruchik today. He's clean bowled a very talented batsman. So he ought to be proud of himself. Now Ruchik will face Dhruv. A lot of enthusiasm all across the field. The Park Indians are fired up in this heat. Can the Park Lions turn this around? A couple of boundaries can get some motivation back into the camp. It's going to be another dot ball. We're still waiting for the first boundary of the game. Oh no, this is unnecessary. A couple of free runs. You can't get overconfident. You can't get overconfident. Here comes Ruchik again. Beating him on the offside. Vishal still trying to get some runs to the board. And Ruchik bowling some lovely line and length. That's the end of the over. 3 overs gone. The Park Lions are at 11 for 2. Scored 11 runs in 18 balls. Well, they'll have to do what the Park Indians are doing in bowling. The Park Lions will have to replicate that. And it's a good bowling side, the Park Lions. They've always restricted their opponents to low totals. And that's definitely what the Park Lions have to do today as well. Restrict their opponents and bowl well, because in such conditions, in this heat, you can't be looking at a high score. The trick is to survive. Somik coming on. Oh, good delivery, beating him on the offside again. The heat is getting to these batsmen. We saw how difficult it was during the silver finals when the Park Panthers were playing the Park Warriors. We saw how the Park Warriors were drained out during the second innings. This is some dreaded heat in the middle of the month of May. Two consecutive dot balls by Somik, as the Park Indian supporters continue to cheer him on. A single boundary can silence them. And Dhruv Mehta is the right man for it. Oh, tries to slice it. Went over his bat. The umpire says it's not a white ball. Says 3 dot balls back to back by Somik. Park Indians have turned this thing around. A team that did not win a single match in the tournament, now challenging one of the best teams in the tournament. Yes, Dhruv, straight down the ground, onto the side screen it goes. That's what they needed. Dhruv Mehta has woken up the Lions. Smashes straight down the ground. Fourth ball of the over is a boundary. And Somik, after bowling 3 dots, has been whacked for a 4. Straight down in the gap. No options over there for any fielder. No one could have stopped that. It's a boundary. Here's the 5th ball of the over. Misses it this time. Good comeback by the bowler. Last ball of the over. He's let that one go. End of the over. It's 4 overs gone. 15 for 2. The Park Lions have put up 15 runs at the end of 4 overs. They've got 2 more overs for the power play to come to an end. And Somik has done a good job in this over. He's conceded a boundary, but just 4 runs of the previous over. Once again, it's 15 for 2. First innings of the gold finals here at the Alpha Coach LPPL. Dot ball. Vishal's on strike and he's facing A dangerous bowler who's in form right now. He's taken 2 big wickets today. Ruchik, can he take one more? Third over of Ruchik's innings. There's a big smile on his face. He shouldn't get overconfident. There's still 3/4 of an innings to play. Slapped away. That's a boundary. That's the response he needed. And Vishal shows what he can do. It's a sensational square cut. "19 runs at the end of 4.5 overs. It's a lovely boundary by Vishal. Does he have the momentum to get some more? Yes, he does. That's once again lofted over into the gap. 2 consecutive boundaries. And the Park Lions are trying to get back into rhythm. Oh, dot ball. Ruchik tried to make a comeback and he probably has started a comeback. 8 runs whacked in 2 balls. 2 consecutive boundaries. Can Vishal keep up the momentum? Oh, what a ball. What a ball. And Vishal got some bat in the middle of it. Otherwise, it was on its way to the stumps to crack another wicket. 8 runs in this over. 5 overs gone. It's 23 for 2. "23 runs in 5 overs. There's a good pace and rhythm to this match. Ruchik coming back to the dugout after bowling his 3 overs. Oh, massive swing and a miss. Beating him on the offside once again. Somik ready to bowl his next one. The Park Indians trying to close in from the offside. Up in the air, there's a man waiting for it. And he's taken it. Easy as you like it. Gunant makes no mistake. And Dhruv walks back. It's the 3rd wicket for the Lions. And Gunant did not move a muscle. He was standing there like a statue. And he's taken the catch. It's picture perfect. And the Park Indians have begun the celebrations. There's a new batsman on. Utkarsh from the Park Lions. They've lost 3 wickets, the Park Lions, and Utkarsh has been sent with strict instructions that he can't lose a wicket. Somik on strike in the attack, pardon. Beaten on the offside. He let that one go. This one, another dot ball. It's turning out to be a good over. Got a wicket and a good amount of dot balls. Last ball of the over. And if this ball is a dot ball, we are looking at the first wicket maiden of the day. Oh, he's dropped it. There was a thick edge, but the wicket keepers let that one go. That's a lifeline, but that's a wicket maiden. A wicket maiden by Somik. And that puts more pressure on the Park Lions. Somik gets appreciated by all the Park Indians. End of the over. 23 for 3. Manoj Mishra in the attack. Oh, chances for a run out, but wicketkeeper yelling for it, calling for it, but not getting the ball. And Alok, the player who is usually the wicketkeeper, didn't go for the throw. Probably he just wanted to let that one run go. Utkarsh on strike. And 6.1 gone. It's 24 for 3. Slapped away and blocked by short covers. Manoj Mishra. Winding up again. And another dot ball. Oh, it's wide, says the umpire. And it's the first extra by Dr. Manoj Mishra. 4 balls to go. 25 runs on the scoreboard. And well blocked. Now losing wickets will be more costly than dot balls for the Park Lions. They can't lose wickets. They've got time to score runs. But they won't be able to score runs if they lose their top order batsmen. Played it a little late. That's another dot ball. They're staying steady. They're holding fast. White ball. Far down the offside. It's going to be a dot ball. Two white balls in this over. The Docks over. Two more balls to go. Here comes the doctor again. Sliced it in the gap. And that one should go all the way. It has. Three fielders trying to chase that one. But Utkarsh timed that late cut well. And he played it in the gap where no one was watching.
Lions.
Park Lions get a boundary. A much needed boundary. Last ball of the over, Manoj Mishra. Seven overs gone. It's 30 for 3. Oh, well played. Well played once again. They get 4 more. And Vishal replicates what Utkarsh did last ball. Gets a boundary, the big guy. Played it down and that should go through extra cover. Will it go? Yes, it will. That's another boundary.
Good shot, Vishal.
3 consecutive boundaries for the Park Lions. 2 consecutive boundaries for Vishal. And the Park Lions are getting back into the groove. Well, this is the motivation and this is the enthusiasm they need. The Park Lions getting right back into the groove. A couple more boundaries and the start will be forgotten. That's what they need. Do they have enough on it? No. Go straight to the man and deep point. Well, they've placed fielders according to their batsmen. They've got 3 fielders in that area. Short point, backward point, a fly slip. They've got it all in the offside. Going for the run out. And they get that single. Two more balls to go. 42 runs on the board. 40 runs on the board, pardon. Ten runs of this over already. And they should get one more. 41 runs up. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over, 41 for 3. I played it into long off. The man in long off will have to come Lillard to collect that. That's the end of the over. 8 overs gone. It's 42 for 3. 42 for 3 at the end of 8 overs. It's going to be wide. There's a good partnership between the two batsmen. Utkarsh and Vishal. They have to stay on. Lions can't afford to lose another wicket. Up in the air. Someone's trying to get under it, but it falls in no man's land. They get a single. Utkarsh on strike. They get those singles. Lions are making a good comeback into this match. Vishal, you can thank him for this. A good partnership between Vishal and Utkarsh. A partnership that should continue, that should go on. Straight down the ground. But Gunant will make it a point that it's just a single, nothing more than that. Last ball of the over. 46 runs. Last ball of the 9th over. Slap down, straight in the hands of Alok Desai. He sends back Utkarsh. And he makes it look so easy. Pak Indians are so sharp on the field. Another wicket goes at the end of the 9th over. 9 overs gone. The Pak Lions have almost lost half their wickets. It's 46 for 4. 46 for 4. And ninth over comes to an end. 47 runs on the scoreboard at the loss of 4 wickets. Utkarsh was the last batsman who was dismissed. Vishal still stays strong. Last over before we reach the end of the first half of the innings. Krishna Pathak, the new batsman, getting his marker ready, getting his guard ready for just this over, because the side will change after this over. Dot ball. Gunant's in the attack after taking a brilliant catch. Oh, it's blocked well. Oh, they haven't gone for a single. They should have gone for a single.
Hard luck, boy. Gap में चाहिए. Come on, boy.
Krishna's on strike. 3 more balls to go. 48 runs on the scoreboard. Lots of flight in that ball. But, Krishna unable to dispatch it. He'll get a single. Score moves up to 49. And now Vishal on strike. Last 2 balls before the 10th over. And they reach the 50-run mark. And they cross the 50-run mark before the 10th over. They've lost 4 wickets, the Park Lions. Lots of flight again, pulled away. That's a boundary. Now Vishal is causing some trouble. 50 comes up for the Park Lions. And Vishal, there's another Vishal who's in fine form as a batsman. Last ball of the over, and 50 comes up. 53 runs on the board. Short pitch ball, dispatch once again. That should be another boundary. Easy as you like it. 10 overs gone. It's 57 for 4. The Lions have bounced right back into this. 2 boundaries. And here's another Vishal Gupta who's batting like a beast. Halfway down the first innings. They scored 57 runs in 10 overs. Here's the skipper of the Park Indians. Rajiv Gokhani. He's facing the only danger man from the Park Lions right now, Vishal. Now can the skipper do what his team needs him to do? Good ball by Rajiv. Man's head to toe in sunscreen. Someone dipped Rajiv in a pot filled with sunscreen. And Vishal gets a single. Prachin keeps the ball from going over the ropes. The Park Lions can still turn this thing around if they don't lose wickets. They've lost 4. They can't afford to lose more. Vishal, if he stays on and hits a boundary every now and then, the Lions are still looking at 150 total, which they can defend with the kind of bowlers they have. They have a very threatening bowling attack. They have barely let any team score more than 130 runs in front of them. They've got a very tight field. So if they don't lose wickets, they can put up at least 140, 150 odd runs, which is defendable on this surface at this time of the day. And the Park Lions have done it once, they've done it multiple times. Because they know that they can't rely on their middle order or their bottom order at this moment. So losing a wicket would be costly, especially Vishal's wicket. So Vishal has to stay on. He has to play a one-man innings today. End of the over. It's 11 overs gone. 61 for 4. Kishore into the attack. White ball. Lots of flight in that delivery. Vishal lets it go. Gets that free run. Here he comes again. Has he found some gap? .63 runs, 11.2 gone. And Krishna Pathak yet to make an impact on the game. Oh, there's the impact. There is the impact. Lovely shot. Scorching through mid-wicket. Ball dipped towards him and he pulled it for a 4. Good boundary. And Krishna Pathak joins the attack. Now Krishna and Vishal need to stay on. Flighted ball, he's got him. He's got him. That is a costly wicket. As Krishna Pathak walks back. It's a flighted delivery. Krishna misjudged it. And that is what you call a dangerous slow ball. Krishna knows that he mistimed it. a little more patient, if he would have given himself a little more room, if he would have opened up his arms, he could have smashed that one out of the park. But he got baited by the bowler and he loses his wicket. Fifth wicket gone as the Lions have lost half their wickets. The score after that wicket is 64 for 5. Here comes Kishore once again. Vansh is the new batsman. 12 overs gone. It's 68 for 5. A 68 for 5 at the end of 12 overs. So definitely right. So 12 overs gone, 68 runs at the loss of 5 wickets. Another dot ball. The Park Indians putting the pressure on the Park Lions. Oh, good block. Good stop there by Prachin. That was a definite boundary. They've given away an overthrow. Prachin's going to be unhappy. So that's 3 runs in total. 2 runs and 1 overthrow. Jamin bowling to Vishal, who pulls it up in the air. There's a fielder there. Oh, he spilled it. That's an expensive drop. That is a very expensive drop. Vishal got lucky twice. He didn't leave his crease after that shot. He was on the field. He was on the crease. He thought he was out or he thought he had hit a six. Either ways, he didn't leave the crease. He has been dropped and he just saved himself from getting run out. So that's Vishal getting lucky twice. Big shout by the bowler, but that was a pointless appeal. He comes once again, Jamin. Oh, he got him. White ball, says the umpire. There's Vansh. Still looking. Oh, big miss. How close was that? How close was that? And the Park Indians definitely are putting up a great show. And he blocks it this time, Vansh. Traditional defense. That's the end of the over. One more over gone. 73 runs at the end of 13 overs. 13 overs gone. It's 73 for 5. Thirteen overs gone. It's 73 for 5. Definitely a great start for the Park Indians. And the happiest man on the field right now is the owner of the Park Indians, Mr. Sanjay Arya. So I'm going to hand over the mic to Mr. Sanjay Arya. Sanjay, sir, how do you think the Park Indians are performing? There's some Madden heat here at the Guru Nanak Khalsa College ground, but they're still putting up a great show. What do you have to say about your boys today?
I think Ruchik and Shawmy gave us a brilliant start by getting those 3 quick wickets, followed up by Kishore and the other bowlers who really backed up the opening bowlers. I think we have them at a good, a low total now, and if we continue like this and we should get them out before 100, it'll be great for us.
So, sir, the Park Indians were probably going to play the silver finals, but they've made a fantastic comeback in the tournament, and now they are challenging the Park Lions, who have showed us some great cricket throughout the Alpha Coach LPPL. So, what was your message to the boys when they qualified for the tournament or when they lost their first 2 matches? Because as a team owner, I'm pretty sure that you played a huge role in them bouncing back into this tournament. So, what are your thoughts on that?
After losing the first 2 games, we just told our guys, go out there, express yourself, play with full freedom. It can't get worse than playing for the last game. And we realized that after the other games, there was still a chance, an outside chance for us to qualify if we beat the other team by a margin of 40-50 runs. And that's what happened. And Alok went out, and Alok with Kishore, they went out and gave us a brilliant start. And it was followed up by the players at the end, and we put up a score which was quite impossible to chase, I think, for any team at this level. And at one stage, we were also hoping. At one stage, we were also hoping to make it to the finals. If there would have been a few more runs, if we had got them out for a little less than 155, there was a chance that you would have qualified for the finals also. But this is cricket, the way it goes. This is the first LPPL. We will learn from our mistakes. Hopefully, we'll come back stronger next year.
The owner of the Park Indians, Mr. Sanjay Arya, gave his players complete freedom, and there was a lot of freedom, I guess, because they went on and scored the highest total that we have seen in this tournament. Speaking about the tournament, sir, this is the first time we are doing this tournament, and I'm pretty sure with your support and with your contribution. This will not be just the first one. There are many more LPPLs to come. So what do you feel about this T20 tournament, this first ever Alpha Coach LPPL?
I think it was a brilliant initiative taken by Rahul from Sportobuddy and Rajiv to put something like this together. They've brought a lot of people from the community together. More than cricket also, it's all about living together, being together in the society and getting to know each other. And I think it's been brilliant, very well organized. And I'm sure this is the first one. There'll be many more after this. And they have all my support. We already saying that we want to retain our team. We don't want to make changes because the teams have bonded in the first year. We need a little more time. Then we could have another auction after maybe 2 years and change a bit of the teams. But I personally would like to retain the team, maybe a few additions if there are more players, and maybe we can add another team or two. And because let go a few players because our squads are slightly big. Some people don't get chances and they feel bad. But if you have a smaller squad, more people will get chances, I guess.
That is wise words from Mr. Sanjay Arya. So 6 teams this year, sir. Hopefully next year we have a little more than 6, 8, maybe 10. If if more people volunteer, but I think a lot of support today and. It's all about the unity. Cricket is probably a medium, but at the end of the day, they are all going back to the same society. And the amount of love and affection that's around on the pitch is commendable. Thanks to the likes of Mr. Sanjay Arya. Thank you so much, sir, and definitely hope to see you next year as well. And with the entire Park Indian squad. The story so far, ladies and gentlemen, is that the Park Indians had the chance to take one more wicket. While Mr. Sanjay Arya was speaking, Prachin dropped a catch. 13.4 overs gone. It's 80 on the scoreboard. The team owner wants his boys to restrict the Park Lions under 100. It'll be a little difficult, a little tricky. But the Park Lions are trying to battle their way through. They can still power their way through to a score of around 130, 140. But for that, we need a couple more boundaries. And this man on strike is your doctor for the boundaries. Here we go. That's what I was talking about. Forget boundaries. Here's a biggie. A flat 6. First sixer of the innings. Big sixer for Vishal Gupta. 46 runs in 39 balls for Vishal Gupta. It's the Vishal Gupta day at the LPPL. Up in the air. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. That's a half century. Half century for Vishal Gupta. The umpire is having a quick word. Nonetheless, it is a half century for Vishal Gupta. End of the over, 15 overs gone. The Park Lions are at 90 for 5. And now Vansh has to keep supporting Vishal. And the skipper is back into the attack. Here he comes. Vishal's back on strike. And the skipper knows what he's supposed to do. He knows what his team needs. His team needs to get this man out. Big shout. But it's nothing but a dot ball. Vishal's a tall man. He's trying to pull every shot he gets. So the field is set accordingly. Deep mid wicket is on. Deep sweeper is on. Short fine leg is on. Goes straight to deep sweeper. It's a single. One shot strike. Skipper needs a wicket. Get another single. Park Lions are trying to get as many runs as they can on the board. But this has turned out to be a quick innings. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Looking at half an hour more worth of cricket. Yeah. They've set the field for him. 3 men blocking his preferred areas in the leg side. 2 men in the deep. 1 in long on, 1 in long off. A 1 shot strike. 1 man on extra cover. 1 man in short point. A fly slip is in place. Oh, and so he's gone straight down. But lovely fielding there by Gunant. Has he kept it from going out? He has. Good stop by Gunant. End of the over. 16 overs gone. It's 95 for 5. Vansh gets a single in the first ball itself. Rotate strike, gets Vishal on. The Park Lions are confident that they can chase down this total when they get the chance to. That they can defend this total when they get the chance to, pardon. Oh, good shot. Up in the air. Gunant is trying to get under it. But he blocks it. Oh, as he slipped. He's fumbled it. But he blocks the boundary. Alok is back in the wicket-keeping position since quite some time. Up in the air. Can Alok reach it in time? He can't. It's a single. Up in the air once again. That one's going over. Up and away. He knows what he's doing, Vansh. He's a small guy. At least compared to Vishal. When he saw the opportunity, he went for it. Up and over mid-wicket. That's a sixer. Up again. Someone's trying to get under it. Oh, he does. He's taken it. It's a miraculous catch. One shot departs. The sixth wicket departs. But it's a miraculous catch for the Park Indians. He was running towards the ball and found himself under it, and he has taken it. He's taken a fine catch. As Vishal Doshi dismisses the sixth wicket for the Park Lions. The Park Indians rejoice. It's another wicket for them. Last ball of the 17th over. 105 runs on the scoreboard at the loss of 6 wickets. Straight down the ground. And that's a boundary. Vishal keeps it going. 17 overs gone. It's 109 at the loss of 6 wickets. And Vishal Gupta is the last man standing. .59 runs for Vishal Gupta. And the skipper's back into the attack. 109 runs on the board. Last 18 deliveries of the innings. Mahip in the attack on strike.
anything, this is my kit. Open and take it. I don't have.
Oh, that one's going to the long stop. It's a boundary. They're getting runs, as many runs as they can. And the skipper of the Park Indians trying to dismiss the tailenders. Dot ball. Three more balls to go to wrap up the third last over. 116 runs on the scoreboard. Oh, that one slogged away. Stayed in the hands of the fielder though in deep mid wicket. It's going to be a single. Vishal on strike. And Vishal needs to use his fiery form in the last two balls of this over. Can he punish the spinner? Takes the right stance, goes straight down the ground. It's a boundary once again. Vishal was dropped when he was around 50, and that drop is proving to be more and more expensive as time passes by. He continues to add some runs to the board. Oh, what a ball. It spun, but didn't spin enough. Last ball of the over, 122 runs on the scoreboard. Once again, oh, he's got him in the gap. 126 for Vishal Gupta. 126 on the board. And Vishal Gupta is the major contributor. 68 runs for Vishal Gupta in 49 balls. 10 boundaries, 1 sixer. 18 overs gone, 17 runs of the previous over. Skipper Rajiv Gokhani has been punished a little. 126 for 6, 68 runs for Vishal Gupta. The Park Indians had control. They had complete control over this match. And Vishal Gupta with his bat alone has turned this thing around. This is a good day to be called Vishal Gupta. The Park Panthers, Vishal Gupta scored a century. This Vishal Gupta has scored half of his runs for his team. 126 for 6, 18 overs gone. Last 2 overs. And Mahip has the simplest instructions a batsman can have. Touch the ball, rotate the strike. Short pitch ball. They quickly get that single. Vishal's back on strike. And the crowd loves it. 127 runs on the scoreboard. Can the big man get some more runs? He is facing Ruchik in this final over. Ruchik, who dismissed two of the finest of the Park Lions. Both Aman and Keyur lost their wickets. Oh! Hey, he's given it! He's given it off the pad. And they've given it, it's gone. Ruchik gets his third wicket and he gets 3 big wickets to his name. LBW, says the umpire, as Ruchik dismisses another batsman. Vishal Gupta walks back after a fiery innings. $127 for 7. Ashish Mehta is the new batsman. Ruchik continues the onslaught. 3 wickets to his name. That's a good haul by Ruchik. 3 important wickets. 3 big wickets. Three balls to go. Oh, has he got him? Oh, he should have gone for... What? Alok Desai. Probably the heat got to him. That was a clear wicket. The batsman's already batting outside the popping crease. That should have been Ruchik's 4th wicket. Smashed away. But it's going to be blocked in the deep covers. It's a single. Nothing more than that. Last ball of the over. 128 for 7 is the equation. Last ball of the penultimate over. Up in the air and he's lofted it away. Mahip has smashed that straight into the leg side. "19 overs gone. It's 132 for 7. "132 for 7. 19 overs gone. And the Park Indians have helped me prove my prophecy right, that if the wickets are on, if Vishal Gupta stays on, you are looking at a total that is above 130. And that is exactly what Vishal has done. So he's done his job, he's out. But he's done what he was asked to do. They have another over. Can they get at least 18 runs in this over and make it an even 150? They start with a dot. 5 more balls to go. Quick single. Mahip on strike. Last 4 balls of the innings. 133 on the scoreboard. Here you go, Mahip on strike. They should be looking for two. They'll try to go for two. This will be a run out. 3 balls gone, and Mahip did not leave his crease. He could have left his crease. They could have gotten 2 runs in that one. They just get a single. 134 on the scoreboard. Didn't get enough bat on it, so they'll get a single. They're looking for 2. They will get 2. That's a run out. And that's another wicket gone. That's the 8th wicket. The score after that wicket is 135 for 8. Oh, they'll be happy with the single. They have to be happy with the single. And now here's Avnish on strike. Last ball of the innings and the first ball of Avnish's career in the Park Lions t-shirt. Just here to play the final ball of the innings, and he misses it. They get a single, and that's the end of the innings. End of the innings, the Park Lions have done all they could, and they have put up a total of 137 runs. So 138 to win in 20 overs. Is it defendable? It probably is if you have a bowling lineup like the Park Lions. The Park Lions bowling lineup will be put to the test against a team that has scored 225 runs in the tournament. After a short break here at the Alpha Coach LPPL.
Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home. Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details.
Scream at the crowd, top of the chopper, solid as a rock, top of the chopper. Scream at the crowd, top of the chopper, solid as a rock, top of the chopper. Scream at the crowd.
Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home. Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details.
of the crop, top of the top, solid as a rock, top of the top, cream of the crop, top of the top, solid as a rock, top of the top, cream of the crop.
Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home. Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit ePooja.co.in for details.
Cream of the crop, top of the top, solid as a rock, top of the top, cream of the crop, top of the top, solid as a rock, top of the top, cream of the crop.
Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home. Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit ePooja.co.in for details.
Scream at the crowd, top of the top, solid as a rock, top of the top, scream at the crowd, top of the top, solid as a rock, top of the top, scream at the crowd.
So it's a long mountain to climb for the Park Lions to win this one. It's a defendable total of 138 in this condition. And with the kind of bowling lineup that they have, Park Lions have sent out their finest bowler to bowl the first over. And the skipper Keyur definitely has something in his mind. He's got first slip up. Ankit Jain in the attack. Here we go. 138 to win. Here comes Ankit once again. Ankit lost his wicket at a very early stage in the match. Earlier than he expected. It's the last thing that he was hoping for. Swept away. But he hasn't found the gap. And he doesn't go for the single. It's a dot ball. 2 dot balls. Back to back. Four more balls to go. This is the kind of start they needed. Oh, flicked away. Will it run away for 4? It probably will. It's a very slow outfield. They'll get 2 runs. It's a leg by. It's off his pad. Down the ground and just 1 run. Ankit will now bowl to Alok. He's got a century to his name, Alok. Lovely leg spin by the left-hander. And Keyur was not interested in that call. That's the end of the over. Alok has just gotten a taste of Ankit's deliveries. End of the first over. 3 for no loss. 135 required in 19 overs. Can Alok and Kishore build up a partnership like they did when they played against the Park Warriors? Krishna Pathak coming into the attack. He tried to get some runs with his bat, even hit a sixer today, Krishna Pathak. He's been assigned with the responsibility of dismissing 1 out of these 2 batsmen. The biggest, the best first wicket partnership is held by this duo. Krishna Pathak, all set, second highest wicket taker of the tournament. 7 wickets to his name. Vishal Gupta is currently leading with 9 wickets. Up in the air, it's high. Dhruv is trying to get under it. Can he get the catch? Yes, he does! Kishore walks back and Krishna Pathak gets his wicket. 8 wickets for Krishna Pathak and the Park Lions have gotten their first wicket. Kishore went for the longer boundary in long off and he has lost his first wicket. The partnership comes to an end before it could even begin. 3 for 1. Alok Desai on strike. Now this is the wicket that Krishna Pathak should be aiming for. If he gets Alok out, it's game over. But for that, he needs to get Alok in a tempting position. He needs to bowl a delivery like the last one, which tempts the batsman to go for the big hit, to go for the longer boundary. It was a good decision by Kayur to keep one man in long off. Oh, off the bat, big shout! No, says the umpire. It's probably a single. Yeah, there was edge on the bat. Alok clarifying, that's a single. It's not a leg by. Nick off the bat. That was a little high as well for the umpire to call it. Krishna Pathak, 8 wickets to his name in the Alpha Coach LPPL. Second highest wicket taker of the tournament, second to Vishal Gupta. Up in the air, up and over. Can Dhruv stop it? Yes, he can. Good stop by Dhruv. 2 runs. First a catch and now some good fielding. Dhruv knows what he has to do. Up in the air. Has it got all the distance? It probably has. It's a boundary. It has gone for 4. And the Park Indians need a little more of this to keep it going in this innings. And 2 overs gone. It's 10 for 1. And Alok on strike. Ankit Jain back in the attack. Ankit versus Alok. This is Ankit's wicket. He needs it. Oh, what a ball. How do you face this left arm spinner? Finest bowler in the tournament. Hasn't gotten too many wickets recently. But he is the one bowler who's a quality bowler. Look at that. What a delivery. Unplayable. What a contest. This is interesting. One of the highest run scorers of the tournament versus one of the best bowlers in the Alpha Coach LPPL. Can he get a wicket today? Another good ball. Beaten him. This is left arm spinner. How do you face him? That's the question going through Alok's mind. He's not trying anything risky. He doesn't need to try anything risky. He goes down the track. Could have been a boundary. Bad luck. Went down the track. If Ankit would have gotten his fingers onto it, that would have been out. Casey would have had to walk back. Oh, good ball into the block hole. Last ball of the over. Ankit has bowled 5 dots. And Alok is playing sensible cricket. He can afford a maiden over. He can't afford a wicket. The Pak Indians cannot afford a wicket. They can afford a maiden. And it is a maiden. Maiden over for Ankit Jain. He's a bowler of some quality. And Ankit does not want a maiden. Ankit wants a wicket. End of the over. It's 3 overs gone, 10 for 1. They have 17 overs, but they only have 9 wickets. So the Pak Indians need to prioritize wickets more than over. Krishna Pathak is coming on. Keyur Acharya is sending his best men to dismiss Alok. He is attacking him with all that they have got. Because they know that if Alok Desai walks back, then the Pak Indians are in trouble. And Alok Desai has to stay on there with a cool head, with a calm head. He has to bat till the last ball. That's the only way the Pak Indians can win. Or he has to give them a good enough start so that his teammates can finish. KC is on strike. Krishna Pathak once again, 8 wickets in the tournament. Dot ball. Ooh, good ball. Good ball, Krishna. But that one's running away to the long stop for a boundary. It's nicked off the bat. It's nicked off the bat. KC gets a boundary for free. Lucky runs. Oh, good shot. Has he got enough bat on it? Yes, he has. Scorching through mid-wicket. You won't call this shot lucky. You will call this shot skillful. That is a well-timed shot. If the previous one was a French cut, this is an Indian cut. Through the mid-wicket. First boundary for KC. And Krishna Pathak planning his comeback. KC knows he has done enough for this over. He has done enough for this over. He does not need to go for the extraordinary. He just needs to play it cool. Alok and KC need to build this partnership. And Krishna needs a wicket. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. Bonus runs for the Pak Indians. 3 boundaries in this over. 3 boundaries for KC. And Keyur is unhappy. He's trying to rally his men because he did not like the fact that KC got so much room to play that shot. He had so much of a gap to play that boundary. 3 boundaries is not a joke. They can't afford 3 boundaries in 1 over when the target is 138. 12 runs of the over already. 22 runs on the scoreboard. Last ball of the over. Here comes Pathak again. Up in the air. This could be taken. He did not need that. He's thrown his bat. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? He had enough. He had more than enough in this over. He did not need to lose that wicket. But Krishna Pathak gets his 9th wicket of the tournament. Pathak tied as the leading wicket taker of the tournament with 9 wickets. Now it's all about his economy. But that's not what he's aiming for. He's aiming for the trophy. Second wicket for the Lions. The score is 22 for 2. 4 overs gone. It's 22 for 2. Dhruv rushing back into the field. Just for Dhruv. Casey has walked back unnecessarily. Needless shot. But it's a big wicket once again for the Park Lions. They needed it. And the Park Indians, they have their coolest batsman on strike. Can Alok maintain his calm and stay on the pitch till the very end? Chirag is here to test that. Kaur is setting up his field. He has his slip on. He's got the covers up. He's got a man in long off, man in mid on. And his field setup is definitely paying off.
Very sensible, Alok, very sensible.
Park Lions 22 of 2, 2-2-2 on the scoreboard. Alok Desai goes down the track, up in the air, could be taken by Vansh. He spills it. Oh, wow, that is the most expensive drop of the day. He has dropped it. That was a sitter. Dhruv was rushing towards it. He should have just let Dhruv take it. Dhruv's taken 2 catches today. He knows the form. What was the need for that? Down the track, up in the air. The man in mid-on should have had that 8 times out of 10. And luckily for Alok, he's dropped it this time. Yeah, they can afford dot balls. They can't afford wickets. Rishabh's on strike. Rushad is on strike. Rishabh is on strike. Punched it through the covers. Good block. Good fielding there by Ankit. Alok rushes for a single. This is what I was talking about. The Park Lions is a good fielding side. It's a good bowling side. They know how to get wickets. They know how to get catches. They know how to stop these runs. But can this help them win the match? Goes down the track again. Plays it over. Through the gap. Alok gets his boundary. Played on the front foot once again. Alok danced down the track. Found the gap in mid-wicket. And has flicked it away for a boundary. Lovely use of his wrist, Alok Desai. And he probably gets that boundary for his confidence after conceding a maiden over. That's the end of the over. 5 overs gone. It's 28 for 2. 110 runs required in 15 overs. There's Dhruv coming into the attack after 2 catches and scratching his knee in the process. Dhruv's back after some first aid to bowl the last over of the power play. (28 for 2). 110 required in 15 overs. Rishabh on strike. Dhruv winding up for his first ball. They've got so many options in bowling, the Lions. They've got Dhruv. Dhruv has 4 overs. They have Ankit. They have Krishna Pathak. Krishna and Ankit have bowled 2 overs each. They've got Chirag ready to enter the mix whenever. Utkarsh has a ready option. They've got great bowling options. And they have sent a tall man in long off. Full toss ball up in the air. Vishal's trying to get under it. And that goes for a boundary. 4 runs. Vishal Gupta got his fingers to it. but it's gone over him. And Keyur has sent him packing like a school teacher. He's probably hurt his finger in the process. The tall man tried to stop the sixer. He's given away the boundary. And Krishna is the replacement. Here comes Dhruv once again. Down the ground. Can Krishna do something? No! That's a lovely sixer. Another one. It's a flat six. Now the Pak Indians are making it personal. Attacking the crowd. And with this kind of batting, the members of the audience might need a helmet. Now someone in that building might need a helmet. That's into the roof. It's a free ball for the residents of that building. Courtesy Rishabh. And Alok Desai has activated himself. A boundary and 2 sixers. That is what a batsman who can hit a century looks like. Alok Desai dropped twice. Late cut through third man. This is beautiful cricket by Alok Desai. Single-handedly demolishing the Park Lions. And the Park Lions and Park Indians have engaged in some heated exchange of chants. Last ball of Dhruv Mehta's over. And if the Park Lions are here to roar, then Alok Desai is the lion tamer. "49 runs. And last ball of the power play. Alok Desai down the track and has sent another ball into the stratosphere. Alok Desai is probably the most beloved man in the Park Indian dugout. Probably not with the Indian Sports Hub, our sports equipment partner. This is the 7th ball Alok Desai has sent out in his entire tournament. What an innings, what an over. "50 comes up for the Park Indians. And Alok Desai is at 32. 3 sixers, 3 boundaries, 55 for 2, 9.7. The current run rate, they need 83 in 84. A change of sides. And they've sent Ankit for his third over. Is that little too soon to send Ankit Jain to bowl his third over? And Rishabh, who has been there carefully observing far, who has been probably observing and enjoying Alok Desai's innings, is now on strike. The change of side. And everyone in the crowd here at the Guru Nanak Khalsa College is happy because the sides have changed and the firepower will be directed onto the other side of the field. What an over, the previous one. 3 sixers, 1 boundary. An absolute fiery innings. Down the leg side. And they get a bye run as well. Wide, single, and Alok Desai on strike. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. But now this is the competition you've been waiting for, folks. Ankit Jain versus Alok Desai. Left-handed spinner versus an informed batsman. This is the Paisa Vasool competition that you wanted. Here comes Ankit versus Alok once again. Off the pad! Big shout! The umpire asked them to calm down. Specifically, the umpire asked Keyur to calm down. He's not happy, Keyur. Alok needs to keep it safe. He goes down the track. He goes up and over. That one is through extra cover. It's a boundary. Alok Desai. Keyur appreciates that shot. He makes some room. Gets his arms open, gets the space, and whacks that one for another boundary. And now Ankit Jain will bowl with a vengeance. It's his third over, and he's yet to get a wicket today. Here comes Ankit again. That's wide. They'll get a single. Alok is safe. The Lions, as I mentioned earlier, they can bowl as many dot balls as they want, but the one true thing that will help them win this match is wickets. And specifically the wicket of Alok Desai. They need that wicket. It's just that one moment which can turn this game around. And now Rishabh's on strike again. Ankit versus Rishabh. Can Ankit get that wicket and get some motivation? That's a dot ball. No problems. They can dot it all day long. 7 overs gone. .4 gone. 7th over. Last 2 balls. 63 runs on the scoreboard. Another dot ball. Last ball of the 7th over. Ankit's on strike. The crowd cheering and chanting and demanding for a wicket. Big shout. And yes, its time is given. Ankit gets his wicket. Rishabh walks back. And Ankit finally gets that wicket. How many LBWs have you seen Ankit get in this tournament? The answer is quite a many. He's got a hat trick and now finally he has his wicket. After a long break in this tournament, Ankit Jain gets his wicket. Oh, that one's gone through the fielder. That's going on for a boundary. He arrives and starts his innings with style. Gunant. Oh, Alok continues his onslaught. Another boundary. And Gunant starts his innings off by witnessing Alok hit another boundary. Good hit over the fielder and scorching through long on. That's another boundary. It's raining boundaries and Alok Desai is single-handedly taming the lion. 7.2 and it's already 71. 44 runs for Alok. He is back into the race of being the top scorer of the tournament. Just a sixer away from a half century. And Krishna Pathak is a wicket away from becoming the leading wicket taker with 10 wickets. Oh, good ball. Alok Desai beaten this time. It's a dot ball. He doesn't need to hit everything, Alok. He can let some of these balls go. Another hit and a miss, swing and a miss. Alok is a hitter. He'll only hit. Here comes Krishna again. And Alok gets a single quickly. Alok moves on to 45. Gunant on strike. And they are well above the required run rate. The Pak Indians. Target is 138. And if Alok continues to bat the way he is batting, this match will be over before you know it. So the Pak Lions need to dismiss Alok. Wow, this is unusual. The captain, Keyur Acharya, has given the ball to Ankit in desperate hope that Ankit will get a wicket. He's given Ankit his final over at a very early stage. He's going to be out of ammunition after this one. Ankit is bowling his last over. And this is his last chance to dismiss this danger man in front of him. Alok, 45 runs for Alok. He's been in an absolute fiery form. Flicked off the pad. That'll be a single. Alok continues to trudge on. Leg by. That was outside leg. Pak Lions. They were on their way to become the tabletop team. They were denied that by the Pak Spartans by just one run. And now they're playing against a team that was probably going to be last on the table. And that team is taking them to the cleaners. Oh, that one's going on to the long stop for a boundary. 3 runs, wide and 4. Ankit is very unhappy. 5 runs gifted away. The Pak Lions are in complete disarray. Here comes Ankit once again. He's Keur's best man on a mission. Flicked off the pad once again. And he's not happy, Keur. Ankit needs to wear a helmet. Alok on strike. Ankit in the attack. Keur continues to rally his men. Alok goes down the track. Ankit gets it. What a catch! What a catch this is! Ankit finally triumphs over this competition. Alok walks back after a brilliant innings. Deserved a wicket. Alok and Ankit respecting each other. But a contest that has come to an end. Alok walks back after a fiery innings. The finest batsman of the tournament. Dismissed by the finest bowler. It was destiny. 45 runs for Alok Desai in 27 deliveries as he walks back. $79 for 3, 8.2 gone. 8.3 gone, pardon. 79 for 4, 8.3 gone. Amit is on the attack. It's going to be wide. Keur is not happy. 80 for 4. Can the Park Lions turn this around? The one man who could have turned this match around has been dismissed. The finest batsman of the tournament dismissed by the finest bowler of the tournament. A fitting end to Alok's innings. And now Amit's on strike. Can Ankit get another wicket? Plays it a little late, Amit. It's a dot ball. Last ball of Ankit's over. Keur has played his trump card very early on. This is the last ball of Ankit's spell as well. He's bowled all his 4 overs. And we are not even halfway down the innings. That's the end of Ankit's spell. He has bowled all 4 overs. Keur Acharya's best bowler is done with his spell for the tournament. End of the over. It's 79 for 4 at the end of 9 overs. Which means the Park Indians need 59 and 66. Some confusion there between the scorer and the umpire. Is it the end of the over or is it not the end of the over? They say last ball still on. Last ball on. Yes. And no difference made. Dot ball nonetheless. It's still 79 for 4 at the end of 9 overs. The Park Lions can still turn this thing around. They need wickets and not dot balls, because as far as dot balls are concerned, there is absolutely no utility of them at this moment. Even if they bowl an entire maiden, the Park Indians will be in a comfortable position to chase it down. And Krishna Pathak is coming on. Keyur wants his wickets early. Ankit and Krishna in conversation. If Krishna gets a wicket, then the heat is back on. Gunant on strike. Here comes Krishna. And he gets a single. Amit hurries for a single. And Krishna Pathak now has the task of defending a low total. The only way he can do that is by taking wickets. A single wicket can put all the pressure back on the Park Indians. They don't have the strongest middle order in the tournament. They get another single. That's what they need to do. Just get singles. Alok has done the damage. All they need to do is get the singles and carry forward or finish off what Alok started. Here comes Krishna again. Flicked off the pad. It's another single. Well, Krishna is looking for his wickets as Amit is looking to defend the stumps behind him. Here comes Krishna Pathak once again. Shot, but he's not found the gap. It's going to be a dot ball. Keyur and Amit in conversation. So that's the end of the over. 10 overs gone at a thumping run rate of 8.2. It's 82 for 4. 56 runs required in 60 balls. There's Dhruv Mehta once again. The last time Dhruv Mehta had the ball, he held 3 new balls because Alok sent 3 of them outside the field. Here comes Dhruv again. Beat on the offside. Can the Park Lions turn this thing around? The Park Indian middle order is not as strong as the Park Indian top order. And this is a match where you shouldn't send your best batsmen as openers. You should send your best batsman as an opener. And then hope and pray that something like this happens. Slogged away for a boundary. Well timed, got it on the middle of the bat. It's a clean 4. 4 more for the Park Indians as their score climbs on. Whacked away. Has he got enough on it? Yes, he has. 4 more for the Park Indians. 2 consecutive boundaries and he's done for the over. Now he shouldn't lose his wicket, Gunant. A phenomenal catch and a couple of boundaries. Can Gunant lead his team to victory? Can he finish off what Alok started? Dot ball. And Gunant preparing himself. Ah, lovely, lovely. Well done. There's a man in long on who's going to keep it from going on to the other side. But it was a well-timed cricketing shot. And now Amit's on strike. Can Amit and Gunant see this game through? End of the over. 11 overs gone. It's 91 for 4. Utkarsh ready to start his spell. He is into the attack. Gunant on strike. Oh, what a leg glance. In the gap as well. That's a boundary. And now Gunant is probably applying everything Alok told him to. Flicked off the pad. In deep square leg for a boundary. It's a dream. But he mistimed it a little. That was a bad delivery by Utkarsh under pressure. If you're bowling short, you can't bowl slow. You can only hope and pray that the batsman mistimes your shot, and that's exactly what happened in this situation. The batsman mistimed it a little. Gunant. Oh, misses, but it's wide again. Too far down the offside. And Keyur giving his bowler an earful. The captain's not been having a good match. He's not been playing some good cricket in the past two innings that Keyur came out to bat. He lost his wicket for a duck without scoring a single run. The opening batsman losing his wicket without scoring his runs is always demoralizing for the team, especially when you're the captain. But as a wicketkeeper, Keyur is orchestrating the entire game. He is the mastermind that has still kept the Park Lions in this game. Getting Ankit on and dismissing Alok was the best gamble he took as a captain. So that is some good captaincy by Keyur Acharya. But in that process, Ankit is now done with all his overs. Krishna Pathak is done with all his overs. And now Dhruv and Utkarsh are the two bowlers that he can look forward to. Chirag is another bowler he can look forward to. Vansh, the MVP from the last game against the Park Warriors, against the Park Spartans, pardon, took 3 wickets, Vansh, when he played against the Park Spartans. So Vansh is still left to bowl. But they need a wicket, and if Gunant continues to get these sneaky boundaries here and there, then it will not matter who bowls. Oh, good shot. Amit trying to find the gap, but he'll get a single. "99 for 4. Last 2 balls of the over. Here he comes. That's the end of the over. Last ball of the over. It's still 99. So they need 39 runs to win. The Park Indians, 39 runs to win the gold trophy. And coming up next after this shortly, the team that hijacked the position in the Platinum Finals, the Spartans, by just 1 run. Oh, big shout. This should be gone. Yes. Yes. Why is Gunant arguing? He should start walking. Unless there was no nick of the bat, that was a very plump LBW. Plump LBW. Gunant starts walking back after hitting a couple of boundaries here and there. It's 99 for 5. get hurt. Dhruv Mehta has been having a tough day in the office as a bowler. He's got a couple of catches to his name, so no one's too angry at him. There we go. Amit on strike. And Dhruv bowling. Mavericks are arriving on scene. The only undefeated team in the tournament in the Alpha Coach LPPL. They'll be playing the Platinum Finals next. 100 runs come up for the Pak Indians. So they need 38 runs in the overs that remain. Batsman gone. Vishal Doshi. Dhruv prepping himself, winding up for another delivery. Oh, big shout. And yes, he's given it. Dhruv Mehta gets his wicket. 6th wicket for the Lions. The Pak Indians have a soft bottom order. Vishal is arguing, saying that it was too high. It was on his thigh pad, he claims. But there's no way for us to say anything. 6th wicket gone. The Pak Lions are trying to turn this thing around. The Pak Lions can still win this. The Pak Indians need only 39 runs to win, 38 rather. But they only have 4 wickets in hand. As the captain, Rajiv Gokani, arrives on scene. Now Amit and the skipper himself need to build a partnership that can see this game through. Dhruv into the attack once again. He's bowling to the Pak Indian skipper. Up in the air, straight down. The captain's arrived on the scene, ladies and gentlemen. And he has sent the ball straight beyond the side screen. It's a clean boundary. And this is what a captain needs to do over here. He needs to see this game through, Rajiv. Can his experience help him prevail in this tournament? Dhruv prepping up for another delivery. Here he comes. Oh, he tries to pull it. Another dot ball. The crowd thought that was out, but it's just Keyur casually flipping the ball around. End of the over. 13 overs gone. It's 104 at the loss of 6 wickets. 34 runs required in 42 balls. So they've lost 6 wickets, which means they need to score 32 runs with only 4 wickets in hand. And that is what the Lions are aiming for, the Park Lions, the boys in red. White ball. And that is what Keyur Acharya does not want. No extras. You can't afford extras at this stage. Score moves up to 105. 33 runs required in the overs that remain. There's a lot of time. They've got a lot of overs, but they don't have wickets in hand. And Amit knows that. Yes, smart batting, sensible batting. Here comes Utkarsh once again. Oh, he's found the gap. And it's been blocked somehow. They're looking for 2. They will get 2 easily. They get 2 runs. And Keyur wanted none. Keyur wanted his man at short point to block it. Amit is back on strike. And the supporters are arriving for the platinum finals. But the gold finals over here are so interesting. Like the silver finals. End-to-end games. All the finals are complete Paisa Vasool affairs. Here comes Utkarsh down the track once again. Up in the air, in the gap, but it's just a single. Oh, it's a no ball. It's a no ball, so the skipper will face a free hit. It's a free hit. Utkarsh bowled a no ball. A free hit for the skipper of the Park Indians. He started his innings with a boundary. Can he use this free hit to his advantage? Oh, didn't connect. But somehow a mistimed shot has found its way into deep fine leg. The skipper has sent the ball beyond the ropes once again. Another boundary for the captain. 13.4 gone. It's 113 for 6. Last 2 balls of the over. $113 for 6. Here comes Utkarsh once again. Up in the air. But this time it's going to be a single. Captain rotates strike. Last ball of the over. And Amit's on strike. Amit and Rajiv, two experienced batsmen, two experienced cricketers. They know what they're doing over there. They're playing sensible cricket. Off the pad. No, says the umpire. That was outside leg perhaps. Outside leg. End of the over. $114 for 6 at the end of 14 overs. $24 runs required in 36 balls. And we've got two experienced batsmen in the middle. They have to score 24 runs in 36 balls. They're in deep conversation. There's a smile on Rajiv Gokani's face as well. Now Rajiv Gokani is on strike. Side change for the last time. The Park Lions have a trial by fire ahead. Off comes the helmet. Keyur is going all in. Dhruv in the attack. Rajiv Gokani on strike. He has a wicket to his name today, Dhruv, but he has been expensive. Let's see what he can do with the captain. Gets a quick single, Rajiv. Every single will hurt the Park Lions. And Dhruv needs to get a wicket here. Amit's the last middle order batsman on strike. That's a dot ball. Didn't go beyond the 30-yard circle. Slowly and steadily getting the runs they require to win. The Park Indians. What a comeback they've made into the tournament. What a comeback they've made into this match as well. Park Lions giving it their best, fighting. Smashed against the ground. Rajiv Gokani has left his crease. That'll be a wicket. Rajiv Gokani charging towards Amit. He could have gotten that single. Should have left his crease on time. That's the 7th wicket gone. And Amit walks back. And he walks back in great disappointment. Prachin makes his way. Number 10, Prachin makes his way to the pitch. And now the skipper needs to make sure that Prachin stays on. They're 3 wickets away from glory, the Pak Lions. Up in the air, it's been blocked. They wanted a catch, but it's just they should be happy that the boundary is blocked. "15 overs gone. It's 118 for 7. And the 16th over underway. Utkarsh Sangvi flicked off the pad. That should be a boundary. That is a boundary. Fine leg. And easy pickings for the skipper. That's off the bat as well. "122, 15.1. 16 runs required to win. And they have 3 wickets in hand. Wide. Oh, wow, Utkarsh. That's the last thing you needed to bowl. 15 required now. And Rajiv stays on. Prachin waits for his turn on the other end. They only have 3 wickets in hand. The Pak Indians, the Pak Lions, desperately looking for wickets. They were all out on 78 when they played against the Spartans. The Spartans took a huge heap of wickets in the last over itself. So it's not impossible in the LPPL. It's doable. It's been done before. Can the Pak Lions stop the Pak Indians in time? Oh, they're getting a single. Oh, Utkarsh trips and falls. Prachin is on strike. And Keyur is adjusting his field. Setting his men around. Dot ball. Last 3 balls of the over. 14 runs to win. Oh, that could be a run out. Just should have gone for a single. But they don't want to risk it, so it's understandable. Two more balls to go. It's 14 runs to win. Just a couple of boundaries can end this game. Prachin wants to go for the single. Oh, he'll have to hurry back. And he does. And the skipper needs to watch his player. And the player needs to watch the skipper. They can't lose another wicket. 14 runs required in the last 4 overs that remain. So it's 16 gone, 124. Rajiv Gokani and Prachin Jain need to see this match through. Rajiv Gokani on strike. And Vansh has come on to defend what remains. Down the ground, in long on. They get a single, not more than that. 13 required to win in the overs that remain. 125 on the scoreboard. And Prachin is on strike. They're still 3 wickets shy of winning this match. It's still doable. It's not impossible. It is difficult, but it's not impossible. 3 wickets required. 13 runs to be defended. Up and over. Has he got enough on it? Oh, he spilled it over there, Vishal Gupta. They get a single. Rajiv Gokani. And where can he find some space in this field setup? Keyur has got all his corners covered. This is good captaincy by Keyur. Look at that. Long off, you've got a man. Long on, you've got a man. Sweeper, mid-wicket. Extra cover, deep cover. You've got a fly slip in place. The gully is blocked. Fine leg is blocked on the short area. Every part of the field has been blocked by Keyur. But they are spaced out. Except third man. All the fielders are spaced out. There's options, sweeper. That's all. Oh, he's fumbled it. And Keyur Acharya might come running at him with a stump. That's a boundary. It's a sloppy boundary. That's a fielding mistake that could have cost them the trophy. Seven runs to win. That was a very costly mistake. The Park Lions might have lost this game because of that mistake. But there is still room for a miracle. 7 runs required, 3 wickets in hand. Down the ground, taken. Taken. This is the miracle I was talking about. Can we see the unthinkable? Can we see the unacceptable? Can they defend 7 runs with half a spell remaining? They need 2 wickets to win this game. They need to defend 7 runs. It is still doable. Not impossible, but difficult. Prachin walks back and Arya makes his way to the field. And now it's the skipper and the team owner. Krishna Pathak and Rajiv Gokani. 7 runs to win, 2 wickets to go. Vansh needs to take a wicket. Can Vansh dismiss the team owner of Pak Indians? On the other end is Rajiv Gokani, who can finish this match off if he gets the chance. So it's a simple thing to do. Do anything but lose your wicket. Don't go to hit it. Oh, he has played it through the gap. The team owner is getting some runs. A single. I could have gone for a boundary. 6 runs to win. It's the skipper and the owner. And the owner enjoys it. Keyur going and appreciating Krishna. He's going to keep strike in the next over as well. End of the over. Sanjay Arya, the team owner. $132 for 8 at the end of 17 overs. Six runs required to win in 18 balls. They have 2 wickets in hands. Six to win. Mr. Arya on strike. White ball. Oh, Keyur's not happy. 5 to win now. Keyur's not happy at all. Five runs to win. Not a single extra can be afforded at this stage. The Pak Mavericks and the Pak Spartans are watching this match. The Pak Spartans would have been a part of this match if it weren't for that miraculous game last week. "17 balls to go, 5 runs to win. The Pak Lions want to take this to the last over. They can take it to the last over. Sanjay Arya on strike. Plays it down the ground. It's been blocked by Utkarsh. Well done, well blocked. He can't make any mistakes. Suresh Arya and Keyur constantly communicating with each other. Keyur wants to win this match, but he wants to win it fair and square. That's a patron of the game, someone who loves and enjoys his cricket. We spoke to Mr. Suresh Arya not too long ago. Sanjay Arya not too long ago, pardon. And he gets some runs as well. Oh, that's gone. 9th wicket. And Mr. Sanjay Arya couldn't make it in time. He doesn't get a single as well. The Park Lions can actually do it. They can actually defend 6 runs in 18 balls. Now they need 5. 133 for 9. Can they do the unthinkable? Five runs to win. Keyur and Rajiv hug it out. 2 captains from 2 teams that have been on a roller coaster. 5 runs required to win. Five runs required in this over. But actually there are overs. They've got plenty overs left. They've got a lot of time to score 5 runs. Rajiv Gokani on strike. 1 wicket to win this. Can the Park Lions turn it around? They need just 1 wicket to win. Rajiv on strike. Oh, he's dropped it. They have dropped it. That could have been the winning moment. Ashish has dropped it. It was a difficult catch. He never got to it, but and Keyur is he's an absolute mastermind behind the wickets. His strategy has worked 7 times out of 10. He wanted to get wickets and his team is getting wickets straight down the ground into long on. They get a single. Rajiv Gokani has rotated strike. The new batsman, the tail ender, is on strike. Now the last batsman, the last man standing for the Indians. Alok Desai is on the rope to watch this match. It's his effort to get them till here. Four runs to win. Last ball of the over. 13 balls, 4 runs to win. Another match that has gone right down to the wire here at the Alpha Coach LPPL. Our first match was a edge of the seat finish game, which the Park Warriors won. And our last match is going to go down till the last ball as well. Anything can happen till the last ball. Even if they need 1 run to win, a single wicket could take this match into a super over. 4 runs to win. Last ball of the over. Can Utkarsh do the unthinkable? Dot ball. He has played it. 4 runs to win in 12 balls. End of the over. 18 overs gone. It's 134 for 9. 134 for 9. No other team in the entire tournament knows how much every run costs than the Park Lions. They know the value of every single run they put on the board. 4 runs to win. The silver trophy has been won today by the Park Warriors. And now the gold trophy is on the line. Rajiv Gokani, the skipper of the Park Indians, is on strike. He cannot lose his wicket. It's just 1 boundary. They need 1 boundary to finish this. And Keyur has strategically placed people in extra cover short, in deep cover, in third man, in short fine leg, in deep mid wicket, in deep sweeper, in long on and in long off. There is no space for the batsman to get a boundary. He needs to get singles, but can he risk singles at this stage? The only way he can get a boundary is by somehow sweeping it in backward square. But can he do that? Blocked. One Shah. First ball, dot ball. 4 runs required in 11 balls. This is an intense match that you're watching here at the LPPL. A team that was supposed to be at the bottom position is challenging the team that was supposed to be at the top position in the gold finals. And these are two of the finest teams of the tournament. Last 11 balls, 4 runs to win. Rajiv on strike. Plays it a little late, doesn't go for the single. Doesn't go for the single, Rajiv. It's either 2 or nothing for him. What is going on in his head? There is not a single person on the field right now who wouldn't want to know what is going on in Rajiv Gokhani's head. Can he go straight down for a boundary? Because that's the only space for a boundary. A straight drive is a straight win. He has no options in the offside. The offside is covered up completely. Unless he can find space between long off and extra cover. Vansh comes up charging once again, looking for a wicket. Can he finish it off? Smashes it. But again, there's no space. Gokhani refuses the single. He does not go for the single. How costly is that? Keyur knows what his counterpart is doing. It's a captain standing behind a captain. They understand each other. He knows why Rajiv is taking the responsibility of finishing this off. If anyone can finish it, it's the captain. Rajiv Gokhani does not want to put the pressure on a new batsman. He has been settled on the pitch. He has scored a boundary here and there. And Keyur is trying to cover long on with Ankit. And Ankit is arguing with Keyur. And he has sent Keyur closer to the sweeper area. Long on is now open. Four runs to win. Rajiv on strike. A single ball can turn this entire match around. Vansh, here we go. He still refuses the single. 2 balls to go. 2 dot balls and Vansh gets his maiden. 4 runs to win in 8 balls. The Park Lions are being cheered on to the very end by their supporters. Here comes Vansh again. Swing and a miss. Game on. Game on. Now they don't have time as well. Last ball of the over. 4 runs to win in 7 balls. Last ball of the over. 4 runs required in 7. One Shah ready to bowl his last ball of the tournament. Could this ball be the ball? These are 2 captains playing cricket only in front of your eyes, but it's actually a game of chess. They're strategizing every ball. He should go for the single. Up in the air. There's a man over there. He's taken it. Game over. The Park Lions have won it. Rajiv Gokhani is caught. The Park Indians have lost the game. The Park Lions have stolen it from them. Unbelievable. What a catch. What a spectacular catch. There are moments in sports which you see and which you believe are not possible at all. This is one such moment. Unbelievable scenes here at the Guru Nanak Khalsa College ground. The Park Lions supporters have charged onto the field. Vansh Shah is the hero of Park Lions. It's a catch similar to the one that Kapil Dev took in 1983 to dismiss Viv Richards. And Keyur Acharya and his